I did it. I streaming. I'm getting text messages on my cell phone as soon as I start streaming. We're gaming. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah!
The invader hunt has begun. Thanks, Akko. Assuming Akko's here. Everyone goes live all at once. You just simply should not know as many people. That sounds like a you problem, IMHO. Me personally, I watch no streams except for my own. I saw you send it, but I didn't get a chance to listen to it or see what it was. Because I was already watching something while I was eating. But I will watch it after stream. Okay, time to hunt. Let me double check exactly what happened last time.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's basically what happened last stream. Kimmy said she could fix the rocket in like 5 days. So we're gonna hunt and hopefully escape. Hunt, I guess, because what else will we do for the time being? And then 5 days try to get everyone aboard the spaceship to the artificial satellite. Okay, time to hunt.
Yeah!
Is everybody ready? A-okay. I'm all good. Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. We triumphantly stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. The performers to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Oh, why? They'll get suspicious. I'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? We're gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. That's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we marched through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, we farted. We dedicated every ounce of energy to repairing the escape pod. Commune! Designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer, and including has RGB. That's sick. Gaming computer. Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Gama and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi.
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks. Okay, Commune, say ah! Ah! I can eat by myself. Leave them there. I said ah! So forceful. Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories. Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
She's like, get everyone.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. It should be like day 69, day 70 that the rocket's fixed. In the morning, we spent time pretending to hunt. In the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me tool number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
That's me!
Snack time! I brought sandwiches today. Open wide, Commune. I told you, no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean? Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever. Say ah. Stupid Nozomi.
I really like Big Sister Nozomi. She's so funny. The days just keep going by. see. 67. Our task was the same that day too. We dedicated the morning to hunting and in the afternoon, party time. Yeah, RGB computer. Woo! We all pitched in to repair the escape pod. Why do we do this for each day? Why can't we just have like a 5-day skip?
Takumi, come here and massage
Who's
my
slurping
shoulders.
that blood?
They're so stiff.
Oh, okay, but are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder! You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
This is the Tsubasa's in love with me route, yeah. I don't know anything besides the fact that apparently there is a everyone is into Takumi route. There's a harem route, so I know nothing besides for that little tidbit, but I have seen that online. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna actually make it to the satellite.
You're too young to be drinking that.
I don't know about
Drink
all the
soup your
guys,
sister made for you instead.
but I mean, we all know Yugamu is, and I'm pretty sure Eijo does as well. Based on the memes I've seen glimpses of. People ship Eijo and Takumi a lot. I don't know if it's because the game encourages it, or because it's funny, or what, I don't know, but I hope so. I hope it's like everyone but Takamaru. My straight king. Yeah, I know nothing either. Maybe there's some path where when you say, if you choose not to kill Eijo, then the vibes change. I don't know. The days just kept going by. I'm trying to avoid as much as I can, but I have seen a lot of Eijo. Then they start fucking, that's what I'm saying. Takumi, I don't know how I could repay you for turning my life around and saving me. You should have just killed me then and there. In order to repay you for saving my life, here's the sloppiest toppy I can offer. It's the same music, yeah. Afternoons we worked on the escape. Yeah, I've seen this before.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
I do really like Tsubasa though.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. You're as radiant as ever today.
I like how he just goes along with it. He's just no questions asked. He's like, you know what? That makes sense to me.
Oh, come on. Don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks.
They shared a blanket one time in a cold school bus. Now she's like, this is my husband. No one can take him from me. Nozomi's too busy being big sister to commune. She doesn't even care anymore.
Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there. Chop, chop.
You know I have feelings too, right?
You know I also have a crush on Takumi. Why don't I get to have him give me compliments?
I said no salted plums. It's so sour. I hate it. They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
I will say though, I really like Nozomi in general. I'm big fan of just that childhood friend, normal girl. I mean, the obvious crush kind of character. I definitely fall for that shit in games. But yeah, that's definitely the salted plum, by the way. We're gonna enjoy the salted plum picture. But I really like Nozomi as his big sister. I know I just said it, but it's so funny. She's just putting all of her energy into being what she thinks a big sister is because she's never been one before. And she's just not good at it, but it's really endearing. Also nice. Oh, we get to hear the announcement today? Yes! I love the Day 69 announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
I forgot I played the music too. Also, the freaky music first thing in the morning. This has to be the worst possible way to wake up. At least I don't feel tired anymore. If things go according to the plan, we should have the repairs on the escape pod done by the end of the day. I just commune how things are moving along. Also, my phone's ringing. Be right back. My mom was saying she wants me to play the Takumi Hiram route next. I got writing headed for the underground hangar. Hangar? I hardly know her. Oh, Takumi! Your timing is perfect! The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Commune, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night? I just couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. But as a result, you might want to hold on to something before I tell you. We're finally done repairing the escape pod. Really? We worked ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. I'm completely burnt out. That's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it. I can't believe it really only took 5 days. Gotta tell everybody. I'll get Yugamu and... Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
Ooh. I want to know where this goes. Reward? Time to decide. Kiss Tsubasa, yes or no? It's your future. Takumi, you said before that you're going to do things right. Yeah, okay. I guess I did, didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this right. Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. Ooh. I might be slow, but even I know what she wants. Imagine you close your eyes, tilt your head up for a kiss, and the person goes, makes this noise at you. I would die. My life's over. Is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. He bites her neck and starts slurping. Staring at Tsubasa as she waited nervously, I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. And I motorboated them titties. I quietly made a decision. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa here and now. I leaned in close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. I heard commune! Grumbling quickly backed away from each other. Confound it! How can I make such a careless mistake? Dang it! Queen came out of the escape pod holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Commune? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools, their repair work is impeccable. What do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod itself is, a machine can't do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole in the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Igamu and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. None? Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. That's the only thing that penetrated deep inside, am I right, Tsubasa? Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. The only tiny hole, okay. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. A meter's only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Of all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require two types of fuel. Aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration. Literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar? Divine blood. What you call cryptoglobin. Restoring preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin is fuel? That's crazy. How do you think a rocket of this shape designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics can safely make it to space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair. We just need cryptoglobin. We can just fill the tank with ours. You fool! You don't have enough! You will need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Veshnis? But she's gone now. I blew her up. I mean, Dosia's would do her. Dosia? A former hero. Commander, as you call them. Has as much cryptoglobin as Veshnis did. As much as her? I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around. I've never seen or even heard about him. Of course. He fought Veshnis and wound up imprisoned. He should still be locked up somewhere. Although I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet. It means our early escape from school is postponed yet again. That also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. Can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us could end up in last place. Head to Leisure Lounge, check everyone's current ranking. Not gonna be good. But the other three have been going at it much harder than we have.
I knew it. I'm last.
Army, Takumi, Nozomi, Takamari, Ime, Kako, Igamu, Tsubasa.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
Igamu and Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. On drugs. We had her to thank for that. Thanks, Ava.
Well, if it isn't the Ava Killer himself!
This is the main character of today, the title of my stream. I heard a voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there.
Huh?
What did you just say? I was just complimenting you on a job well done killing Ava in round 2. Agamorph motherfucker, yeah. I'm going with the deep voice because they keep saying that this exact same voice is the previous sponsor. Like, not doing a fucking Donald Duck voice. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions and get them to choose self-deletion. Self-deletion sounds like a fucking... some TikTok shit. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? Kind of smooth operator that can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Ava and got her points? Come on, tell me. I'm not going to stand here and allow you to mock her. Oh, and what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules. They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I showed Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us? I just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you. Like me? My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi? The boy with the blood-stained hands. It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right on the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then, Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. They always keep me warm when I need it most. Tsubasa. Sandy, the sponsor's not dressed like you and the boys on Friday night funkin' at the gay club. Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way. Oh, showing off your girl. This is not how you're dressed on Friday night funkin' at the gay club. You nor the boys. You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all. Sandy, you don't... I know you don't... I know that you're not wearing this. I know that much. Shut up. Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. Is it different, Nozomi? Well, the sponsor's just fucking Donald Duck. Took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the Leisure Lounge exit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, the sponsor definitely seems to have a goal of, one, causing chaos, obviously. And, you know, the killing game is obviously for that purpose and to get them to trust each other. But they seem to be genuinely trying to get them to be better hunters and to wipe out the invaders faster. I mean, this day is 69 and we've killed all the known commanders. And like half of them was done after the game started. So obviously that's succeeding. I don't know what purpose they have. However, as I was walking out the door, Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be clean again. They'll keep searching for the next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the third round. Walter made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. I'll kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. What I saw there was completely unexpected. A sex toy store. And Tsubasa wanted to go in. There's no invaders. The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only housed a pitiful number. Maybe they moved? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right. We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Genocide. 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 Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning. But they're gone. All gone. Where did they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? That's the thing they do? Saying it's a great question. No comment. Wait for my lawyer. I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to get any points at this rate. The boss is in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. Fuck, where the hell are they? Is that Takamaru? We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice.
Huh?
We've hardly seen any invaders since the third round started. Oh. Hey, where did you freak shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop dicking around and start looking. We're gonna lose to Takumi's team if we don't do something. Takamaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We continue to search for invaders, but there's almost nothing to show for our effort. Once again, we looked around to search for invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. They were invisivators. Ding dong, ding dong. Why are we listening to the day 72 announcement? Okay.
Hey!
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takamaru and the twins do so I can boost Tsubasa's rank. And Yugamu's. Oh.
Intruder alert.
He does shout hey a lot. That's my goat. Really, an attack right now? Where are they hiding? And that's actually really true, actually. You couldn't find invaders for like 3 days straight and now they're charging the school. There's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room. Hey!
Yeah.
Takamaru's team won't even look at us. As long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough. We've had this exact same dialogue pretty much, but with slightly different wording like 3 different times now. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks. There's so many of them. I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Masa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. These invaders, where have they been hiding?
Huh?
If there's that many of them, they should just come on out during the day. We really need the points. Seriously, my game's a total bust because they keep hiding. What are you doing here? Relax, I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle. What do you mean pointless? Isn't it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work, even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds. Don't make things worse for us. We're already on the ropes. That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change a situation. How exciting. Ignore them, guys. Special defense unit, move out. Oh god. Fucking, is this gonna, there's no way gonna give us a choice to kill Commune, is there? I just thought about that. There's no shot that happens. Yeah, I know, Akko. As soon as I said it, I knew it was true. They're introducing her so that Nozomi has something to latch on to. Instead of going crazy over 2 mother figures killing themselves for her. But yeah, I wonder if it's going to be the same where the other team, Takamaru's team, finds out about her, and it becomes a thing there, or it's going to be like this is the only way to save Tsubasa. Okay. Well.
No!
Oh, we're doing this again.
Not like this.
I forgot about this.
I've got this. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful. Let's do this.
Much of a reason for this is fine.
Here. All right, here we go.
Oh, that's why. That's fine.
Ready when you are.
Oh.
That's it. Got it.
Did I ever
Good to
wonder
go.
where her daughter is?
Take this. All right, let's do this. Time to use it. Say when.
There's. You're over here.
Got it. Here we go. I've got this. This should do it. Good to go. I've got this.
Yeah, I guess this is my best. I guess this is my best play.
All right, here we go. Ready when you are.
Let's do. I don't need to do an attack first.
Gotta push it.
Because I do a KO you now. So I just got you hit once.
I've got this. Take this! Let's go! Yeah! Got it! I've got this! Here! Good to go! That's it! Alright! Here we go!
Let's
I don't
give
pure
it to
farmer
him.
this, do you? No. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's see who can do the most damage here.
Oh, good!
Do that for free. I think Tsubasa
Leave
is
it
just
to
good
me.
for me here. Being able to get such a good range.
Take this. Ready when you are.
And then I can do. Yeah, let's do. Let's just go here. Okay. Good enough. Ow! 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 Ow!
Let's go!
That was 3. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Rev it up!
I'm taking the wheel.
Do that.
Don't try to stop me.
Say when!
That.
Not bad! I've got this! Got it!
There we go.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Good to go! Ready when you are! Yeah!
Okay. You're gonna blow up. Yeah. Okay, 2 damage.
Good to go!
You're gonna impact that.
There!
Here, it's overkill. I feel better now. Where's my daughter?
Not easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
Oh.
I don't want to fight. Help me.
Any not wanting to fighters in the chat?
Whenever you're ready, let me handle
Nice, thanks. Let's go.
You do 5 damage, right? Yeah.
Not like this.
Not like this. Ready as I'll ever be. I got you.
That's true. Hi, Frozen Flygon.
Good to go.
Okay, that doesn't stack. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. How's it going, Court?
I don't want to fight.
Let's go.
It is good. I'm glad to hear it.
Here we go. Harder.
Currently, the enemies don't want to fight. And they're wondering where their daughter is.
Ready when you are.
Over and over again.
Say when. Got it. Ready when you are.
I think I'm just gonna do
My
another
turn.
agility potion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
I think I can get a few here. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Let's go.
And then I can do this and get another one.
All right.
And then
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa. Get some.
Out of the way.
I'm pretty sure this is the route that I saw a review about early on. About one route in the game where
Ready when you are.
it's just a lot of very tedious battles. Let's do...
I don't want to fight.
Help me.
I don't want to fight.
Let's do this.
Take this. Go. Say when.
And then impact dad down here.
All right.
And then I don't think I have anyone who can Oko you.
Full throttle.
Yeah, no one who can Oko you. So
Here we go.
Kill you with a good old fashioned air blade.
Take that. Let's go. Ha! Got it.
I do have a bunch of healing anima now.
Let's freaking go.
Go here.
Not like this.
Have 2 attacks. Okay, I think I
Time for
can
me to move.
hit them. Over there. Okay.
I guess I'm up.
Can anyone do enough?
I'm good whenever.
Okay, I need 13, right?
My turn.
Really? Okay, well, fine.
I've got this.
Does anyone do 13? Does anything? No, you have...
Ready when you are.
This one is the one that does the most.
I've got this. Not
Okay.
bad.
Move again.
My turn.
Let's see. If I go here, that's 15. Okay. Do that.
I've got this.
Air blade. And
Ready when you
then
are.
Move again.
Harder.
Doesn't really matter who I move again to. But I've decided,
Let's do
Takumi,
this.
you deserve the kill because you're the only one who's actually doing anything around here. Never mind, you can't get them. Well then, Tsubasa, you get the kill because I was going to kiss you earlier. So we're besties now. Okay. What engaging gameplay with so much fun variance and strategy of running around and air blading and impact stabbing everyone.
It's over?
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but The hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for
Except
it.
for the fact that no one's had any time to stop and upgrade their weapons. Except for all the time we've had, but we haven't used that time to upgrade our weapons.
We're gonna win this shit. Watch your ass, Takumi.
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
How what? Why did this battle give us a net 9100 BP? Just for the base, for the battle. Yeah, 0 free time in 70 days is crazy, right? I mean, I spent about like 15 of those asleep. But come on, man. Let me upgrade my class weapon at some point. After our defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans, especially on the combat heavy route. I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover. We have no idea where to look. Only we had some kind of clue. Hey, Commune, you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa is going to die. Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Right. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Commune. It's all their fault. A creepy weirdo of a sponsor, so don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you not to blame me after my failure. You are all so kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this. That's definitely the plan, but we're going to need more than just a motivational speech. We need information, intel. If only someone knew where the invaders were. Is there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? What we saw yesterday, Takamaru and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. I suddenly thought of one of our comrades. Right, if anyone might know. Darmy might know where the invaders are. Darmy? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. She might still be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders. Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? this image. It was true, we lost Hiriko because Darmy couldn't control herself. That's what I'd call stabbing someone in the fucking back. Normally we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Darmy to join us. She really loved Hiriko. She might not even need much convincing. Oh, for the love of murder. Well, who am I to object to our dear leader's decision? I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Darmy just after she'd returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She was totally covered in blood. Blood? I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covered in their blood. Our team needs Darmy's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. It's probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. After that, I went to rest in my room. I had free time, but I decided not to use it upgrading any of the class weapons, even though we had so much resources and we needed to be good and strong to kill invaders faster. Then once night fell, I rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Darmy never answered. I'm sure she'll be back in her room by this time, but the thing is, I'm not even that upset about the no free time thing. Like, I get it. This route doesn't have time for free time, and it's hard. The game hasn't set up a way for us to have partial free time, really. I mean, I guess they could just do free time and not let us talk to anyone, not let us go outside. So it could just be like studying or class weapons or what's it called? Or the VR training. But then it feels like, what's the point then at that point if you're not going to give us that? There's not a way to just upgrade weapons without any other free time. I wish that just for maybe for routes without free time, it would give us the option of at times when we're able to freely walk around, go to the training room and upgrade our weapon. But alas, it does not exist. It's just funny as the longer it goes on. It gets funnier and funnier each time. Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over.
Huh?
No sign of her. It has come to this. Reached out for Darmy's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. Sure enough, it was unlocked. It must be inside. I'm coming in, okay, Darmy? Not waiting for permission, I barged into her room. She looks good. Darmy was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze.
Huh?
Hey, long time no see, Darmy. The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So I wanted to talk to you about something. You have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people. I started inventing all kinds of theories until... So bored. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. I'm so bored. I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. The Darmy Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. What? She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Oh. Hey, stop it. Darmy, what if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself.
What? Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
That's a good line.
What? Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
Okay, thank you for this line to read, Darmy. You nailed it. Oh, I wasn't. It just happened.
Huh.
What are you doing? Wait, I know. You're gonna use me, violate me, and kill me. Well, go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. But I'm so bored, Takumi. I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore.
Huh?
Empty days? We were happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Can the stupid game just end already? I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short, you want this invader hunt to end then? Please work with us. This is my chance to recruit her. I summarized everything that had happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location that had been damaged. We'd fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find Cryptoglobe and to feel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite. At this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa's in last place. We needed to get her some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders we so desperately needed to make that happen. Please, Darmy, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. Occasionally, the escape pod is our most powerful bargaining chip. She's sick of the killing games, and this is an offer she can't refuse.
Hey!
I'm sick of this game. Let's work together and bring it to an end once and for... Yelled at me so loudly I thought my heart was gonna leap out of my mouth. And the game! Don't play with me! You want to take everything away from me? Hey, Darmy? Don't play with me! Don't fucking play with me! Don't fucking play with me! This is all I have! I won't let you destroy it! Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just?
Get out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
Yeah. I ran out of Darmy's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. A desperate play to pull ourselves to the brink of destruction was a failure. So you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darmy. Oh, I expected as much. I'm so ashamed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darmy to join us. I felt like I almost had her halfway through. She completely changes her story every 5 minutes. Darmy is mentally unsound. No consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her. But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do? We might just have to earn points the hard way. It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we all work together. I guess there is still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way. Okay then, let's find these invaders one by one. We need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yugamo are getting the points because... Found you! Uh-huh. We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming from out of nowhere. Along with the voice appeared... Darmy? Found you! The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game! Darmy, what are you saying? Get back. Something's obviously not right with her.
Yeah.
Hey, Darmy, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! None of you can keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm gonna take your miserable lives. Everybody ready up. She's serious.
Your deaths are just what this game needs!
Can't break through the cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi! I'm gonna play this game forever! Are we gonna fucking kill Darmy? It's insane. Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough on her to keep her alive. You can't revive her if we kill her out here. A man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad. Okay, that's really funny. 15.
I've got this. Let's do this. Take this. Say when. This should do it. I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
That was fun. That is true. That's what it says on the page there. She nailed it.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
We hauled the unconscious Darmy back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Luckily, you have a car you can use, and they've talked about using Tsubasa's car before to transport people. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders. What if Darmy just came back and tried to kill us again? In the end, we hardly managed to find any. Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. Determined, we set out on our search. We couldn't afford to waste a single second. We're going to hunt those invaders, get those points, and save Tsubasa no Matt. Yeah, fuck Matt. I hate that guy. Found you! Again? Darmy, are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How do you even find us? No one was following us. Loser! Don't think you can run from me. All I need to do is follow your scent a little and I know exactly where you are. She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Darmy, please calm down. We need to go find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa's gonna die. And I told you, let her die. All of you should die. And your escape pen will be ruined and the game will be good again. And I will have everything I ever wanted. Let's do this, Takumi. We began our fight with Darmy just as we did yesterday. Gonna let me do it again? Why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. We can't do that. There's no going back if we turn this into a real killing game. Boss is right. Darmy is an annoying idiot, and frankly, I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive. Takumi, that wasn't very nice. It wasn't, but it's true. Okay, well.
My turn. Ready when you are. Time to use it. It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
I really like this strategy, by the way. It's done. Zero people killing Darmy? True. The only thing done here is Darmy's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her back to the school. Damn it, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darmy. Hauled the unconscious Darmy back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Then we went to my room and had an orgy. Okay, I need to stop. There, we held an emergency meeting. We're gonna die at this rate. We can't get any points because of Darmy. What's wrong with her? She's probably gonna get in our way again. Get in our way tomorrow too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this. I think. She lost her mind a little after she killed Hiriko. And if Hiriko asked for it, Darmy had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. Who'd been mommy to her. It'll be hard to stay sane after going through that. We might not have any choice but to lock her up. Lock her up? We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemo anima and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty. It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? It would be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but I guess we have no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting our hunt, someone from our lines is absolutely going to end up dead. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. Now's our chance since she's knocked out. Did we really do this? We went back to Darmy's room, rope in our hands. When we got there, going Hillary Clinton mode is crazy. Darmy's gone? The place is completely empty. Her animal senses must have detected danger. basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't the time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on the loose. Let's go search for her. She can't be far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Darmy. Day 75. Oh, no sign of Darmy. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go to hunting grounds further out. There's no way Darmy would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. There, invaders. Tsubasa, Yagamu, take them out one at a time. Right. My pleasure. The dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yagamu and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. Sling didn't change, it would be one of them who... Likely Tsubasa. I never even got to kiss her. On to the next one. We need more. I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. She's the most important girl in the world to me. More. Everybody, we need to get our heads in the game and look for these Found you! I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way. All the way out here? How did Darmy get here? How do you follow us? We use the bus. Sucks for you. I'm so fast on my feet. These scams that carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah can outrace me. Knock this off already, Darmy. We're in a really tight spot right now. You keep getting in our way. We might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please. All I've ever wanted is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. Don't save Tsubasa, then. Let's do this, Darmy. Oh, wait, Takumi, calm down. We can't start killing each other. Might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Darmy, we're doomed to die. No. There was no time to hesitate after I made up my mind. I readied my weapon and stood opposite Darmy. Here we go. I stepped forward, ready to cross blades. And then it happened, as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
As soon as I heard the voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw...
What?
Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they are obligated to cross blades. The mask. Are you a commander? I thought they were all gone. Commander? As in many moons as I last led an army, now I'm no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was stripped of my title as hero after challenging Veshnius and imprisoned for quite some time. But all the other heroes were killed by you, so the military, in utter panic, quickly released me. A hero who didn't get along with Veshnius. I feel like Commune mentioned something similar earlier. Think about a hero with the same level of cryptoglobin as Veshnius. I recall his name was... Are you... Dacia? Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I've not yet been completely cast aside if yous like yourself know it. I remember. Commune told us. Dacia is nigh invincible, like Veshnius. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Darmy's decided she wants to turn on us too? Are we going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Takumi, let's kill him! I'll run around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense feels high to me, so probably going to have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa, it's going to be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait at the back. Provide covering fire. Darmy, you're going to fight with us? Just get ready. Right. Darmy is so calm and rational, it made it hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What was going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha.
Oh, Shaw.
Invader children, I have come.
Maybe, but maybe she was. It's possible. I don't know how she would have known that there was another commander, though. Unless she smelled him. We've heard a few times the invaders call us invaders, so. Well, because they're actually the ones who've lived on Earth the entire time, and we're just trying to get rid of them. We have a temporary truce with Darmy. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Darmy gonna fight with us? Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. I worry she might stab me in the back. I'll fight from the front and you can come from behind. Keep that support coming. What should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. Okay. Right. That's 99 shield. Negates piercing. Hence armor for taking damage. Oh my god.
Let's do it to it!
Let's get to the killing.
I'm not immune to bleed.
I've got this.
Just gonna do 1 damage.
Here we go! Fine. Let's go!
Okay. This Tsubasa is a bitch. Okay.
Time for me to move. How about this? Let's do this.
It's killing! This'll be
Thanks.
perfect here!
My turn. Yeah. Say when. Take this.
Let's go! Take
Okay. Yeah. His defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Tough guy. He's not taking any damage at all. Can't lay a finger on him. He's toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. X out or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa. But then... I understand. Dalshaw suddenly detransformed and returned to human form. This is the first time we called him human. Why do you detransform? Your blades have told me everything. You are true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. You will start anew. Next time it will be at your school. You're letting us go. I will let the warriors live. But I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there. Me? Yes. Sasha suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war?
Yeah.
No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice on the sacred battlefield. Seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Also pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. That's a throwing dagger.
What?
Stop, Dalsha! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. Whip. Huh? The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way! The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Darmy took the blade for Tsubasa.
Darumi, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
Darmy gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
If you don't kill me, I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live. Kill me quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi!
We laid Darmy face down on the ground, carefully following Yagama's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually I noticed there was no sign of Dalsha anywhere. Now, quick, get Darmy on the bus! I'm gonna floor it! Hold on tight, guys! Darmy, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me! Kill me! Kill! Save everybody! Darmy! Target! Even after we had her on the bus, Darmy was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? Oh, she's there to kill us out of pure spite. She worked with us to fight Dalsha and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want to kill us or help us? Despite Yagama's best efforts, Darby passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Darmy, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dalsha, we all gathered in Darmy's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please, tell us, Darmy. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. Huh? What I really meant to accomplish? All I want is for us to kill each other. Think I let that commander take my prize? As if. So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna come kill you all, so be ready. Darmy, can we move on from this already? Come on, Darmy. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Huh? Help you why? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof, actually. You said it yourself. Yep. Something about you being a target, about how killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darmy? Oh, for the love of murder. Silent treatment. I suppose I'll share our theory then. And so Yagamu began. He elaborated on the theory we came up with during an earlier discussion about Darmy's true motivations. You've held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it? Not odd at all, actually. I'm just amazing. Nope, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiriko's cryptoglobin, Darmy fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points. And yet you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps. But that alone doesn't explain things. It's only natural to make assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you've maintained the edge it gave you ever since. A target worth an incredible amount of points, which meant Hiriko Shizuhara was the target of the invader hunt. Not just her either. It's likely we're all targets in this game. Darmy must have realized this after she had to kill Hiriko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Darmy, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You're trying to get us to kill you so we can get a ton of points. Darmy hadn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone here. And more compassionate, too. And she really wanted to die. Darmy, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please, tell us! After we pleaded with her, Darmy remained silent for a while longer, but eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiriko.
Speaking in a tiny voice, she finally told us her reason.
Huh?
Like Hiriko. Mistress Hiriko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moments, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool. I have to be like her. I've wanted it all this time. A chance to die like Mistress Hiriko. So that's why you tried to die for us. If my life could save all 4 of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? You wanted to die like Hiriko. It's a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiriko's death so badly is because... Enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside the school grounds, of course. Oh, make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Darmy. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. It's your future. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiriko! Mistress Hiriko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mistress Hiriko. She's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did. Darmy. You must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiriko. Anyway, I'd really like to just die. I can't keep on living without Mistress Hiriko. There's just no way. Not literally, although we did actually have someone literally drink someone's blood. But when people die, whether it's our own or the enemy commanders, we can like absorb their blood and gain a power up basically. And she did that with Hiriko when she died. They did use the sound effect slurp for someone else, yeah, for someone drinking someone else's blood. Can I pull up the gallery from here? No. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well, Boss enthusiastically grabbed Darmy by the hand. I'll be your friend. I might not be as dependable as Hiriko was, but I can stand by your side. Huh? Want to be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Darmy, I want to help you. When they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you aren't ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind, it feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I never give up on a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me. Darmy stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Tsubasa reached for Darmy's face with both hands. Right. This is what friends do, right? She really said, I'll fix her.
Tsubasa?
Takumi's like, well, that's cheating, I think, but I'm not sure. Tsubasa half forced Darmi's lips against her own.
Oh my god.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
Gama, you perv.
Uh-huh.
It was a long, deep kiss with tongue. Darmi resisted a little at first, but halfway through, she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute, and we all just fucking watched. And ended when they'd reached the ends of their lung capacities. You have noses, you can keep going. Rose bullied by playing the kiss. Well, how do you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Tsubasa, that was your first kiss? That could have been me, damn it! You believe me now? I'm ready to get hurt for you, Darmi. Well, Darmi? Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Mr. Tsubasa? Huh? Mr. Tsubasa! What's going on?
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life.
That was quick.
I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, please, kiss me again.
Come on, no way. That's enough kissing for today.
Ugh.
No! Again! Oh, be quiet, I'm leaving. And don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Army sprinted after Tsubasa. What the fuck is happening on this route? I thought Tsubasa and I were like in. I thought we were in there. But now she's fucking kissing other girls. That's crazy. I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I had to go back to my room and take a nice cold shower. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi. You want to place a hand on my shoulder? It took so long that Darmi beat you to getting Tsubasa's first kiss. Shut the hell up. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? I said shut up! In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darmi. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is, I wanted to kiss her. As the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. If we didn't find her some points by the end of day 78, then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dalsha. Darmi's knowledge was our last hope, but she said she had no idea where they'd gone and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently, she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiriko. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? That needs was suffocating me. Would we manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? Ow. How do I protect the girl I love? Hey, Donald Duck. Hello, Takumi. Is something bothering you? I turned around at the sudden sound to see. Sandy, you're dressed up for the club with the boys. When did you get there? Don't glare at me like that. I just wanted to share something nice with you. Something nice? You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right? Do you know where they are? I sure do. My B Recon squad found where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you, and you alone, Takumi. Because you're my favorite. You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial. If they really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but... Are you up to something? Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things. Okay, 1. How can you admit that so casually? 2. I don't want help from a freak like you. You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined. And you're the devil hero, so get the hell away from me. That was close. I almost considered their offer. Tell me where the invaders are? An obvious trap. But you know, Takumi, I think you're going to need to trust me. What are you even saying? I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player, Tsubasa, is going to die. Oh. Oh, that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. Corner a human, and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice. I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa... Try asking me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. Oh, the devil mentioned. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there. What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? Oh, it all sounds too easy to me. Still a slim chance I can find them on my own. Time to decide. I'm definitely trusting them because it's way more fun. Man, this one scrolls. There've always been like 3 words. Ask where the invaders are? Yes. Beg and plead, Takumi. Kiss feet if you have to. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. You're such a romantic. Choosing emotion over logic? I could weep. Takumi, my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map. The map the sponsor handed me has something that looks like an invader face drawn at one specific spot. If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me. Sound good? You swear the invaders are really there? I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself. Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited till morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. I'm going to go bathroom and fill my water real quick. But I'm just getting paused in the game. I think it's a chance to review what we've seen today. Here's the blood sucking. Court, if you're still here. This happened earlier. And then, you know, this is what just happened, so I'm just gonna leave this here and be right back. God, I love girls kissing. Okay. Back to the game. No more girl kissing. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? We'll find invaders if we go here. Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly?
Huh?
I can't tell you. It was part of our deal. A deal, you say? I almost seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. Back is against the wall, too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there. Strap in. The ride's gonna get bumpy. And we are here. So the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there, gonna be another base. Oh, it's Luigi's mansion. Kind of looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. It arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There's no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Are there really invaders here? Anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa. Exclamation mark. He gulped. Deep inside the estate. Found what we've been looking for. There were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity.
Yeah!
Let's go, guys. Hunt with everything you've got. Yeah. Right. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Dragon was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. I had to help her get those points. Also, she can't use her car here, which is her class weapon, mainly. Hunt down the invaders just like always. Does just work? Attach yourself? Yeah, that whole thing. These are not the best viewers on streamboo.com. I have the best viewers right here, damn it. Returning cesspool Nupujud. I feel like we've really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Takamaru and the twins gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then, we almost suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Invaders? Similar, but something's off. Off how? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem... As Yagami told us, heading confusion, they showed themselves. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. Is it darkness? No way! How?
How are there humans here?
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people. But
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place?
It's your fault we changed!
changed. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill you right here and now.
Some kind of like nuclear fallout? Is that what's the difference between the invaders and the humans?
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
The air was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Let's run before they can attack.
We turned for the exit so we could leave the estate. But at the very next moment...
Are you sure about that? Live long and Tsubasa will die, you know.
Yeah! We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. We turned around and we saw a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors that somehow seemed larger than the others.
Did I startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
The sponsor was speaking to us through the bee.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are humans.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
These people? Invaders?
Stop staring and come at me! Stop staring! Or we'll come whether you're ready or not!
I'm gonna kill you! Gonna kill you!
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
What the hell
Why are we getting
talking
Lordums from
about?
Donald Duck now?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass produce
Armatures.
new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Decimated!
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Invaders are made from people? The SDU has been murdering people?
Alright, I have one more important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable, much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Or love.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't hunt them, Tsubasa's going to die.
The boss is going to die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of dizziness.
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction.
Genocide! Woo!
If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
This is the real reason the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted me to force a choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
You sound scared. I can't kill another person, even if they are a soldier. But... I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa, Yugamu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you going to do? Don't, please, you can't. The moment I decided to come here, the choice is already made. I want to protect Yugamu after you stayed by my side through everything, and... I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands. That's right, Takumi. Do it. Amateurs are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over. Shut up. I'm not doing this because you convinced me. Doing this of my own free will. Save Tsubasa's life.
No! Takumi, don't!
Stop, Takumi!
I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once, I need to channel Eito Atsuki. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take the sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly. Shink. I can't. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. Doesn't sound that concerned. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers of my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile toward us even though they were human just like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. One thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness. I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. You better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi's being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. Or she doesn't know. I need to face what I've done. Who was executed at round 3? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. It was Takamaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. But we ended up in last place. I see. That's a real Takamaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. No. Just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. Said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me. You gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. Takamaru. Takamaru! You're such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why do things have to end up this way this time? Takamaru. 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 Ah! Okay. I was going through it. Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Day 79. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycle quickly between sleep and wakefulness. But I did weigh on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. Whenever I fell asleep, I'd dream of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake. I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then... Yo, Takumi! Still being antisocial in there? Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugamu and Dharma in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Fortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mr. Tsubasa's getting the 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd sight of Mr. Tsubasa's body, flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You'd better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Darmy the Cuckold Baker. I don't want to call you that. I kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted an answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Darmy to meet Community yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darmy got way too excited by how cute she is. Who could possibly keep the cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire of my loins. I grabbed her, munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Darmy was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy. But I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Ah, the depression route. I see. Deidei! Tsubasa, is that you? You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. I heard another voice. It was Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Gamma told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shocked didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they're combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth.
Huh?
So we've been fighting other humans all this time? Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Toka residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, we can't kill people. It's true that you killed people, but you can feel it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Commune tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. It was only right. 81. You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi? I heard another voice. This time it was Donald Duck. Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed them so mercilessly. A noble knight, dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic.
So you see.
It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit moral sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon. A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell. The knight awakes from his illusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right. Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state. The sponsor's 12. The sponsor's 12. The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. What a twat. 82. Every time I fall asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. There were ghosts, glaring at me in the darkness. When I awoke, the ghosts would vanish, and their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep, and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up, and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Girlfriend! It's Takumi. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain. You shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I don't like that plop sound. I could clearly hear the sound as the boss's tears hitting the floor.
Huh?
It's okay. I'm the one who did it. When someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones who really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. When this killing game started, it's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine. If you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked to the Igamu and Darmi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Igamu made Kyoshika drink poison. Darmi killed Hiriko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right. We strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face Mom or Dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. Tsubasa, you're so clean. You can go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? And we'll have sex. We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we're together. The boss's voice was lively as she described our future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap and tasty recipes right away. Oh, we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. We can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have all-day watch party. The very moment I can clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. This is so cute. Why did she get all the fucking popcorn? It was so vivid. Almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place.
This is very accurate.
We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No, 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 no. I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away, go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. One day, Tsubasa had to kiss someone consensually with their eyes closed. There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul. A sexual icon. Real.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too.
I think legally, if you kiss a criminal, you don't get half of their sins. Like, I don't think that's how that works. Like, but you know what? It was cute.
And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
This is really sweet. The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There's a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So
This is really
please,
sweet.
Make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Okay, but if we're all roommates, she's gonna have to kiss Yugamu. I mean, she's gotta. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back.
Yeah.
Oh no, I did it again. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? You can be clear here. Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Tsubasa rushed out the door. Decided for briskly shutting it behind her, I echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound, I came.
Huh?
Yeah. So, yeah. Takumi killed humans. We've been called invaders before, but we also learned from the sponsor and confirmed from Commune that the invaders we've been fighting, at least the ones that are like monsters and don't look human at all, are like wounded soldiers and such and veterans who've been transformed into these monsters. Yeah, the humans called us invaders, although we've been called invaders before by commanders a couple times. I think Commune called us invaders as well. Yeah, that's where we're at. So we basically come to the realization that world death isn't what caused the cities to be destroyed and everything, but human war. That the TRC wasn't a safe space from world death. It was a safe space from this ongoing war and other humans. Probably a bomb shelter or something. I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. No, I think they really are being transformed into monsters, because that's what Commune said. Is that we're basically sparing them a life of being turned into monsters for the sake of this war. That's the impression I've got, is that they get literally transformed. Especially because we still see the commanders as humans. It was as if I never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Right. I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Half Tsubasa, half Edo, half Takumi. Tsubasa breathed her life into me and she'd taken half of my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper. A demon. Shoma. Yeah, that's the vibe I get, yeah. That's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. Hey, Ike. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that, I need to shower first because it's been like a week.
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt once and for all.
Okay, how? How are we gonna do that? Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. Next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You're so sad. There, I'll make you some porridge with the egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling it's always been turning more and more sisterly ever since you started looking after Commune. Darmi, Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad he didn't die so I could have Mr. Tsubasa all to myself. You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now. I wanted to thank Commune too, but there's no sign of her. Maybe she's working on the escape pod. And last but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then looked at Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're gonna do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna make it to the satellite in this timeline or not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel, as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders. But Dalsha surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face! I can relate to your nausea. Dalsha is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone. I wonder what he was implying, and just then... Please, allow me to handle Dalsha. Oh, when did you get here? Oh my god, the Jopei Shrine Maiden! It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly... Yeah, I'm ignoring it. Commune, do you know anything about Dalsha? Dalsha's one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. And do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? Yeah, this is what happens when you take two writers who are both known for, questionable dialogue. And they write a game together. Dasha is permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, we must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison. Even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works for cryptoglobin. You better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I can swear we already. Yep. Hey, Yugamu. You made a poison that works for cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Did we use that to beat Dasha? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made. Yugamu's poison's quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dasha's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dasha and get his cryptoglobin. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dasha. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first. I want to kill Dasha first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Dasha or target the sponsor. Making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I prefer it if our leader chooses our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Dasha as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dasha's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dasha, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dasha or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? It's like the third choice I made today. I can see how there's 100 endings to this game. I don't know. Who should I pick? My gut's saying Dasha. Same. Not even. I'm picking these routes not based on what I think is like the best Dasha, what I think is the most interesting. I feel like the sponsor route's not gonna be very interesting. But I'm not sure. Like, if I had to make a read on these, my guess is we take out the sponsor, we die. But I'm not sure. I think Dasha. That'll be fun. It's my future! We'll fight Dasha. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting with an unknown entity sounds logical to me. The next opponent is Dasha. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dasha. Indeed. Follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. I recall Dasha said something after we fought him last time. Said he'd come here to the school. Yeah. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. Intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dasha eventually showed up. In those preparations, I did not once upgrade my class weapon, because I figured that would make it too easy. Instead, I just sat around and ate Cheez-Its until the fucking bastard shows up with the same level class weapons I started this fucking route with. 87 was when Dasha finally showed up at the school. His entrance completely defied our expectations. He came in to Lady Gaga in more ways than one. Dasha just walked right onto school grounds. After finding him standing out there, he rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dasha. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old timer has to be basically invincible if undying flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It's gonna be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. With that, Dasha turned away and put some distance between us. Waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against a practically invincible commander.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Oh shit.
I, the paragon of warfare, Dasha, I have come!
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
This is our last fight. Everybody, stick to the plan.
What plan? Nobody told us anything.
I love when you cut them in the dark.
We have traps buried around the school grounds. We just have to get him to step on one.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight.
Okay. How do we get in front of the trap? We just have, okay. We just have like the 2 traps here. Is that it? Okay. So. Does that mean do I just want to run?
I've got this.
Like, what's the, do we just both dash towards the trap?
Here we go.
Like, is this?
Time for action.
I owe you.
Oh, I got my heal.
I'm good whenever.
Okay. Right.
This doesn't look good.
Oh. The trap was 20 hit points. Okay, we gotta destroy it. I see. Got it. I see what's happening. Oh, okay, it's just there. Cool.
This is poison gas.
It's the Pokemon move. It's a reference.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that
Yes.
could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
My vaunted defense.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. I always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Not really, no.
Absolutely not. Because all we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death.
I don't know, man. I've lived pretty well, and I haven't put anyone to death.
Now that the time has come,
I'm the time.
kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Okay. Thanks, Balsha. Yep. Okay. Okay. Cool. How many waves do we got? Is it just wave 2 of 2? Okay, cool. Which means... that I ignore the boss for now.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Really? What is it to do? What is my best course of action?
I'm good to go.
Experiment
time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't
good.
it? Such a beautiful death.
I'll do my best.
I can do half your health here.
So tired.
Ready when you are.
I kind of wanted to
This should
do
do it. Good to go.
both of these.
Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah! Let's do this. That's it.
Right.
Say when. There. Oh, let's do this. Ah! Got it.
Okay, perfect.
All good.
I can leave that there for now.
Let's do it to it. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Using it. Let's do it. It's killing game time.
Done that. Goes now.
Seriously depressing.
Can move again.
Let's go. Uh-oh, fine.
I have one more AP left.
I guess I'm up.
What can do the most?
Good to go.
I'm pretty sure.
Say when.
I'm gonna use it as a jelly potion. I don't care.
Let's do this.
I can make it here. Yeah, I can. Cool.
That's it. All right, I've got this.
Okay. And then you can't do anything. No, unless the boss can do.
All good. Try this on your size.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I don't know if I can make it. I barely have any strength left.
You do a lot of damage, big guy. Okay. So.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Attack potion.
Time to use it.
I'm okay.
I've moved down. That's good. Are you immune to stun? I think you are. Don't say you are.
I'm ready. How's this?
Okay.
I'm feeling
That's
weaker.
good. Perfect.
My turn.
Okay. I need Nozomi alive, right? It's incredibly
I
important.
can still fight. I won't give in. Here's one for Cap. I'll never surrender.
I think I'm
Here
going
we
to
go.
just attack
Gotta
this
push
here.
it. Say when.
In there.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's go.
And then there.
Got it.
I'm okay.
So here.
I'll help.
Do the self heal.
I'm good to go.
And I think I really do just have to clear out everyone else.
It's killing game time. Seriously depressing. Fine. Alright, I'll use it. Seriously. Get away from me! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Fine. Okay, okay.
Literally as much as I can do at this moment. I don't want to waste my Hema ammo on that. I'd rather actually let her die because I get +1 attack for every ally that dies to slave.
Good to go.
Yeah, I think I'll just end the turn. Yeah, it's gonna be a big hit to the. That's most of the little guys gone.
I should have been more careful.
Okay.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Go, Giant of Fire! It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Here we go! Take that! Okay, okay! Leave me alone! Let's go!
Well, I guess I'm gonna
Here we go!
do it this time. Fine.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
That. And then that.
Go away! Okay, your turn now.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 15. Okay. I don't want to use your.
I won't give in! I'll patch you up!
Yeah, it's gonna do a lot of damage.
Ouch! Did my engine die?
Now. Any damage, huh?
Ready as I'll ever be! I've got you!
Thanks. My turn. Good to go. Let's do this. This should do it. I've got this. Let's go. Good to go.
Alright, this just doesn't. Well, first of all, if you're gonna do that,
Time for action!
you
I'm
need
good to
be
go.
here with me.
I'll set it up! Time for action! Locked and loaded!
I'm gonna need to do
Here's one for
this.
Tab.
So like a wave.
Whenever you're ready! I'm good to go!
Okay, if I can leave you there for now.
Let's do this.
Well, I can't do that because I'm just gonna
Leave
lose.
it to me.
Like I'm just gonna. The generator's gonna die this turn. I don't do anything.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you don't get it. Yeah, this is just a lost
My turn.
attempt. But you're
Locked and
stunned.
loaded.
Time for action! Leave it to me!
Okay, so I could
I'm taking the wheel.
do a desperation
Just a
potion.
quick drop. Things aren't looking good. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
My body. Uh-oh.
You're still stunned, right? Yeah.
I'm good to go!
I think
I'm prepped and ready!
I want to do a move again.
That's some power! Time for action!
Do this.
All good!
My hero. Let's go.
Hopefully there's somewhere I can hit. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, no. And then I think I can do
Let's get to the killing.
this.
I'll just put the. I won't give in. I'll kill them all!
Oh, did I use my
Kill the
voltage?
rest for me.
Fuck, I did the wrong one. I keep doing that. Oh, that's definitely this now. Yeah. I mean, this was a lost cause anyways, but... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to focus on the small guys first before I focus on the boss, like, at all. Redo wave. Could have left myself with some more health as well, but this is definitely winnable.
I never would have guessed.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be okay taking another extra couple turns.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Yeah, that won't kill.
How about this?
I'm all set. Here goes. Oh, so tired.
Okay.
It's killing game. Let's go.
Who's this?
This'll hurt. Let's do it to it.
That.
Fine. Despawn or something. It's killing game time.
Okay. What's this? Two. That. Okay. That wasn't great. Okay, actually, they're gone.
Let's go.
Far worse.
Here we
I
go.
kind of want to do another one of these,
Using it.
especially
Let's
because
go.
I think
Take that.
3 and 2.
Okay. Stay away. Bye-bye. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I can't do shit here without an ability potion.
I'm ready.
Can't hit you with that, but I
I
can.
guess I'm up.
Do
Out of the way,
That.
Pest! Here goes!
followed
I'm
by.
ready. Taking the
Oh,
shot.
fuck! I didn't mean to double click.
I'm feeling weaker. I'm all set.
No, this won't kill, will it? No. Oh, fuck me. I need to be more careful.
It's killing game.
Active.
Nice.
Am I fatigued right now? I'm not, right? No.
Piece of cake. Despawn or something. Totally wrecked.
Let's go! Time to use it. Here we go! Let's do this! This should
I don't
do
like
it.
using so many of my
Here we go!
things right now, but I'm not sure what choice I have.
Take this! Good to go. Ha! Oh, ready when you are. Yeah!
Great.
This isn't good.
This doesn't look good. What's going on?
Fine.
What's going on? It's left.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
First things first. Go over here and impact. Oh, that's the kill. Okay, hold on. Fuck me. I'm gonna go over here and impact stab you.
Yeah! Got it! Not there yet.
Attack first.
It's all right.
I'm gonna
Time to
ability
use
potion.
it. I'm not done yet.
Impact stab you.
That's it. Oh, not there yet.
There's 4 out of 12. Okay.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim.
Okay.
So tired.
Not many more big guys besides that one there.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna let the boss over here.
Watch out.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Yeah. You're not done yet.
Not there yet. There! That all you got?
2.
Ah! Not there yet. Take this! Got it!
I'm okay.
But
I'll never surrender.
move
I'll do
again.
my part too. I won't give in.
I'll have until move down. Kidding me?
I'll help.
Thanks.
I can still fight.
Okay, well. I don't want to
I'm
give you
okay.
another ability
I'll set
potion.
it
but-
up. I can still fight.
That.
All good.
I owe you.
4 guys over there.
Time for me to move.
There's no way I can hit more than one of these. You guys there, I'm not worried about that. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Well, I guess let's do this.
Out of the way.
That's fine. Actually, don't mind that.
Ow!
If you don't mind getting Tsubasa closer too. That.
I barely have any secrets left. Did he die?
Okay. This could actually be really, really good.
We can't keep on like this.
Yeah. Okay, so
Let's do this.
attack potion.
This should do it.
I owe you. Things aren't looking good.
Okay. I don't.
I can still move.
Okay.
We can't keep on like this. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Okay. When it doesn't attack because I wasn't in range. Good.
Let's get to the killing.
If I do this, We're not in range.
Time for me to move.
They give you an agility
This'll
potion.
do. Let's get to the
Right, do
killing.
this. Just don't know where you can hit, really? Ah, fuck.
Time for me to move.
I'm gonna wait. Down that one. Okay.
I've got this.
And I'll be here. No, I need to be somewhere that she can kill me. Let's stay here.
One last strike!
Some damage.
I'm okay. I'll help.
Thanks.
Let's do it to it!
And then you.
I'm good to go.
Your desperation potion.
I'll just put the... I'm not finished yet. I won't give in.
Oh, I should do
I've still got some kills in me.
that. It was worth 1 AP.
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Now then.
It's killing game time!
Army. You go here,
Fine.
and then
Seriously depressing.
you can't quite hit it, can you? No. That's fine.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Take care of the
Now
rest.
then.
Locked and loaded.
I can do this.
I've got your back. I'm prepped and ready.
I think that's all I can do. Yeah. I think that's fine. Right. Take some damage here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time! This is perfect! Let's go!
Yeah. Right over here.
Let's do this.
Do this.
Good to go.
One last strike!
I'll never surrender.
Those fatigue, right? Those assets affect things that we first first.
Anything for you guys.
Thanks.
Oh, that's
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Yep, okay.
Say when.
One last strike!
Okay. God. I need more desperation potions because being able to just fucking have everyone surround a boss and then chain
I won't be the one who dies next time.
through. And then chain specials with Nozomi just healing me every turn. Just using like 5 AP on heals like that.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
You literally did
In
a
this
day ago.
world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors.
Wow, thanks, buddy.
Now, finish me off like the warriors you are.
Actually, we're gonna pour you
and
into
enjoy
a tank.
your reward of life.
And get Dalsha's cryptoglobe. We could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalsha's life. Before I could say anything in response, yeah. Launcher's bees descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Dalsha's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, sucked all the blood out of him.
Bravo! A truly incredible victory! Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are top-class hunters!
Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Dalshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! It's so glad to see you're feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. One invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns
God,
out,
why does this sound like
only
this?
game needs the villain. A savage murderer like you.
Shut up and give us the
Savage
cryptoglobin.
murderer like you!
Did you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back to you.
Sponsor cleared the throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Dalshaw's cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players. In first, Gatori Amamiya. In second, Takumi Surino. In third, Yugamu Omokage. These 3 will receive the reward. Now then, please accept my gift.
The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalsha's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalsha's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. $12,000 BP. Rank, yeah. I have almost 100,000 BP total. With Dalsha's cryptoglobe in a hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. I'm so rich. We went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Dalsha's cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Commune, give me a high five. We held our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobe, announced the good news to Commune, but Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shy maiden girl, come on out already. Called out, but Commune didn't come. Must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here? I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dal Shah and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Ava. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom, infirmary, the war room, doing a tour now, the rec room. No matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Mune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her. If we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? Those Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no point if you don't hunt him outside. And we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Commune. We found someone blocking our way. A sponsor. What's the rush? Is it track and field day? Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. I mean, it is a visual novel, so most of the game is cutscenes. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? Commune? This is attributed to Nozomi. Commune? You mean that shrine maiden looking girl? Ow! Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now! No, Nozomi, if you attack them, we'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Yeah, this is like mostly visual novel, part TRPG, but the vast majority of it. Apparently, this book is like, the script for this is like longer than the Bible, so. That length of 60 novels is something I saw online. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back! Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo! Let me leave words like abducted and pedo out of this. I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back! Give Commune back!
Please! Give me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now! You stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Liar! Then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. With us? What are you even saying? I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players. What? Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No, no way. That's Dasha's cryptoglob in there. It has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dasha's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. That's fucked. That's so fucked. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dalsha, Commune was already... No, you're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Commune, where are you? Nozomi's walking at unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Seems like it. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There's no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained to the cryptoglobin and completely desecrated. We were sure it was her. Oh wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Wait, actually, here, I'll let her say it. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze him through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. And that's credits. I'm not gonna watch these because the credits have spoilers in them, which is fucking insane, by the way. 85 killing game route, a cruel end for Commune. Oh, we'll write that one down. There's number 2. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go just back in. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back in order of the timeline and just make this choice next, which will be who will you fight first. Once that route's cleared, I'm gonna go back and do ask where the invaders are. I'm gonna not do that. I think the next choice to make is, yeah, kill Ava or not. Oh, this is the ending for not helping Moko. And then saved army. Up with Yugamu, and then here is actually the start of the hunt. Once we get back to this one, then I'll go back and all the way back and do not kill Aso. But until then, I would like to do the entire killing game route. And that starts fighting the sponsor first. Okay. Hi, Commune. Glad to see you're alive. What is more, it's possible that this also leads to a bad end. I'd be surprised based on the way it's going. But it is possible that it's just a lose-lose. Like, we could just fight the sponsor and get killed for it. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, to come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse, became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi. Is there something we should know? That was a joke, just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like, not even a teensy little thing? Cross your hearts and hope to die? What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. No, it didn't. Blow up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi, though. What is happening? Why is Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Stop it. We have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. Among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time, we'll succeed. The sponsor's going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself we would defeat the sponsor. Okay. We need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor. Yagami led us all to the biolab. By the way, I'm hoping to beat this route tonight, and then I can... I'm hoping. I'm currently on day 83, but I don't think it's going to take me another hunt to the rest of day 100, so... Here you go. Take a look at these. Yagami retrieved some things from her shelf and laid them out on the desk. Yeah! Oh, are these the burnt parts on the previous sponsor? These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard when we were on our little break. Dismembered body in the schoolyard. Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor. The one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. I don't see why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day. I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. Years? The sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. My final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was. An army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. And they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them? Exactly. The sponsor were just corpse-turning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kinda half-assed to me. The duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. So that we could create as many dead bodies as possible.
Ah.
We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune and it irks the hell out of me. You think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time? To create dead bodies that they then turn into zombies? Oh wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. The sponsor could control dead bodies. Yugamu, the sponsor's abilities to control corpses? Could they use our friends' bodies as well? What if they raid Kyoshika's grave or steal Kurara's body? Bakugo and Edo's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. That's just inhuman. Using their bodies even after they've died? Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugamu stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friends' remains. Secured them? Where? In their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. The side we saw. Yugamu's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed? I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies all by yourself.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
That's really sweet, actually.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
That's gonna become relevant.
It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death, you know?
Yugamu.
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. Even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. No need to be so wary. Here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So, you're not going to antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? No, Takamaru's dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. Kind of gift. My life. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, I ask to keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother dearest, what are you talking about? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. And I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ima. Brother dearest, no. How could I live without you? Come now, sister dearest. This is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Ima's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there's something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength.
Yeah. A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another. Completely contrary to what the killing game stood for. That was why. It's fine. You can both join our team. Really? Yeah. Takemura asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear... On one condition. Ima, you're prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry. As long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leaders should be. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy. But I'm good if Takumi is. Ima, Kako, let's put our past behind us to work together for the future. Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this. I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness, at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. 84. Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. Shot Yagamu glanced and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they yield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate hemoanima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood. The inventor must be a real wizard. It's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. Shot holes in the first sponsor suit some 50 nights ago. Damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakushita was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem. The sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon they've somehow gotten their hands on. The detonator for the bombs inside us. They held back my bombs in our bodies is such a killing game choice at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons in that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. This 3rd weapon's maybe the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? You still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job. Because I don't have a bomb in my body. Oh, right. You're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So I can do it? But even if we risked your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game! Oh no! The sponsor's actually still alive! That's been the flow of events so far. Right. Another successor might show up. We've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky, even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had 1 body right now? Yes, they did. Obviously, that was a lie. Why would they show their hands so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we finally kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How can we find them? The sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. Boss suddenly raised her voice in frustration. It should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mr. Tsubasa. It's basically a stylistic form for killing games to drag on and on. Sayako? Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for the true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you're describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing games to start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include... Army proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. There's something she said earlier I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There's nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. Our break time ends tomorrow. The fourth round will start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darmi's words from this afternoon. Sleep had all but fled from me.
There's no clear rule.
I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point. I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. As I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night. But I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as a player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darmi said. Because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamo being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That's because Yugamo attacked the sponsor first. So punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed. I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamo had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins. Yugamo would surgically remove them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
It's an unspoken rule.
Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it! I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game! I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamo and Darmi. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know. Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mr. Tsubasa in her room. Listen, guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. What now? Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese. What? Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction? That does sound like it could be worth a try. But isn't Yugamu's handiwork? But it's Yugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work? I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. You'd probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back to the Revive-O-Matic until you get it right. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every woman fancy, after all. Okay, so we're gonna take the bombs out of someone. And then we're gonna like take the bomb out of someone, have the sponsor press the button for the bomb, and then kill someone else. So, like, if he takes the bomb out of Takumi, Takumi charges the sponsor, Yugamu's holding the bomb, Yugamu dies, the sponsor killed someone unjustly, and the game ends. Is that the plan? We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. We quickly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. That's really funny. Okay, chill music. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Army and I complied with Yugamu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. I have to let 2 boys see me naked? Gross. Might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the yo face now. Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert, trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
They haven't really said, but we know it involves taking the bomb out of someone. So my guess is that they're going to take the bomb out. The sponsor presses the button to blow up the bomb of someone who's attacking them. The bomb won't be inside that person. It'll be somewhere else. The sponsor will kill someone who's not attacking them, and that'll break the rule the sponsor set, saying that the game will immediately cease if the sponsor unjustly harms the player. I wasn't looking. I didn't see anything. You ready? Let's do this. Oh, but first some anesthetic. I poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and... no. 85. 86.
You did it, Yugamu.
Oh my god.
You did it.
Those are gnarly scars, Jesus.
Great, now I'm damaged goods. On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element. Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chest under our clothes. Like, I put the... Did they like take the bomb out of Takumi and put it into Darmi's body? That's really funny if that's what they did. And then... Okay, yeah. This is it. It's do or die time. Yugamu and I will go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Darmi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, we all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally. Although, what's with that getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. I'm probably in the sponsor attire as well, so he has to blow me up and he can't be me. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. Me and Sandy and the boys are going out to the club on Friday night. I stood before them in the suit that Hiroko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act you're supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. Answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner. That's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? Serial killer Takumi? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you were so entertained. I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Oh, wait, Mr. Sumino. What are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down. You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this is all part of the act too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let go, I made up my mind, I have to do this! I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did! For making me kill other humans! Ah! I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees swooped toward me with the familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? I want to take out the remote control. Geez, I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. But I wasn't the one who got blown up. That's so funny. They just blew up Darmy. Instead, it was Darmy. Darmy and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. When they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darmy, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right. That will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. The sponsor really honor that rule, though. They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. That's true. The rules seem more like guidelines than anything else. I have a feeling this one's set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. This is a rule not even the sponsor, with all of their authority, can change. I think so. The moment they blow up Darmy instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up! You're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place! Why's it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ema or one of those other guys?
Hey!
No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. Why is that? Because I don't like your face. You got to kiss Tsubasa before me. He's murdering her because of that. That was just a personal grudge. You're the normie who needs to blow up and die. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with Revive-O-Matic right away. Of course I care. This mouth that kissed Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed. Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. That's really funny. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed towards the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up Darmy when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. you killed Miss Amamiya. Yeah, give her back to us.
Huh?
What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them. You really had me fooled. Actually, they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it. I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darmy without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore... Oh, that's it? No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all?
Huh?
I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? I followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling.
Huh?
The bees are falling.
Are they dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
Good. Plop plop. That's like the same sound as when Tsubasa was crying earlier in my room. Oh, I can't replay it. Finally, the last one fell, and they were all dead. See, I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me. You're definitely not getting off easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. They must be a zombie, right? Poor monster looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resisting you die, understand? What's the point in resisting now? Go ahead. Gama quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we would see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame. Gama tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how is it possible? Edo? Yeah. Edo! You're still alive?
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out. I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
No way. Edo?
Huh?
Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body's still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Then, is this someone else disguised as Edo? I couldn't believe Edo Atsuki was standing before us again. There's no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Edo? It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Edo Atsuki, in the flesh. Not the Edo Atsuki you know, though. I've come from another, slightly different world. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Edo still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? As a second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? It goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? I surrounded Edo and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging. Except, I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi. And we have to be alone. No answers if anyone else is there. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. You can always squeeze that information out of you through my various torture techniques.
Oh.
You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be mean to him? After all, you're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Edo. So I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So this is all about revenge? You even became the sponsor of the killing game to... Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know? How you offed the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated. looking oh so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. And you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsors so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Edo again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game. I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to sound more and more like the multiverse theory is true. This Edo came from another timeline, right?
Huh?
Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Or is he Takamaru alive again if we go to another timeline? This Edo really did come from a different timeline. The information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dasha or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information, shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I'd killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out into a cold sweat. Edo really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. The ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours even for a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on. Every single day. I could feel the strength leave my body as Edo laughed at the top of his voice. I think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. Okay. So, this really does put credence to my theory that the original sponsor was someone else. This sponsor's Edo, and the goal was to push Takumi to his limits, and again to do some horrible, unthinkable acts, right? The first sponsor genuinely seemed pleased by us growing stronger, which does make me still wonder if it might still be Takumi again. I think it seems unlikely based on what we know and everything. But I think there's a real possibility there, especially because Ghost Flame Boy did mention a threat from the future that's dealing with Cryptoglobin, and Takumi's the only one we know that could travel through time like that. Anyways, after killing Edo, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Yeah, get him! It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Edo's throat with it. That's disgusting.
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi. My sweet Takumi.
Tsubasa?
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
My goat. Cough blurred. You, all of you are such ugly monsters. Edo coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds, he'd stopped breathing. My goat. Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry. We were supposed to ask him for more information. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him and it feels so good. And then for Takamaru. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve anything Mr. Tsubasa does. Besides, it's the perfect end to a killing game. Perfect end? Killing Game just love to drag out the story for as long as possible and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare? You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time? It's not a real Killing Game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. True. That's why this is the perfect end to our Killing Game. I'm here all day for it. So the invader hunt ended abruptly in perfect Killing Game style 60 days after it began. Nah, so much better. For what it's worth, I take that less of a criticism of this route, LMC to this route, and more about their previous works, because V3 and ZTD are both known for having divisive endings. I think in this game, I care less about it being leaving stuff unanswered and everything, because it's, you know, 6 out of 100 endings. It's only a fraction of the routes in the game. So I feel less judgy about how it goes. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. There's no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. Our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved towards our next objective. Am I going to do the fight again? Huh. Unfortunately, Einotsuka's cryptic Loben's not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. I drained all the blood out of Eido's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Eido's cryptic Loben's totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I've analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader, to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesized the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return for making a wish to your God? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, or the people who built these bees, made a wish like that. God granted them that wish? So God really exists? The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions. The strongest feeling in the world is devotion. God, you say? That skill's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? It's still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry, guys. If I hadn't killed Eido... It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. That's right. We're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? I really want to. Well, let's just forget about Eido. This killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we'd theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptic Loben to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right. The Squad Zero commander, Dalsha. Shaw. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptic Loben. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? What do you think I am? I was already done and dusted a while ago. So We can beat Dawson now? Indeed, as long as you proceed with caution. That poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dawson will still be a formidable foe. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. We started preparing for a battle with Dawson, and then when night fell. And there. I finally got the fire started, everyone. I cast fire. We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Yoshika, Moko, Rara, Ava. Our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mistress Hiriko, thank you for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hiriko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiriko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we were now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. We knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright, everyone. It's time to dry our tears and discuss what we do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Pretty soon it was just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Dance with me, Commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Gift-O-Matic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. 87. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the? Delsha!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
How did Dalsha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up? Morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Oh, Dalsha! Excuse me, what is this with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert, wake up everyone! What's happening? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dalsha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It's likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He's invincible by his very nature. As long as his flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department, in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shooketh. Little Lolly Shrine Maiden over here was a former enemy. You must be the Maiden Sage Commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. I shall perish alongside these invaders. Yeah, I'm ignoring Gadako. Damn it. I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing? Now we're going to be wiped out. Just that thought went through my mind. 1 minute. That is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. That just all turned away, but then disappointing us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry.
Huh?
You did mention you didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan. Not so much, and we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. This cryptic globe is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we got our fuses ready, the decisive battle began. You gonna make me do the fight again, or is it gonna count as the same battle as before? The squad. I'm gonna assume it's gonna count as a different battle. I'm gonna have to still do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be the same cutscene I already saw.
God of the planet,
probably.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release.
Ew.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha. I have come.
Yep. Me too, buddy.
Let us begin.
I will take care of his invincible defense.
Oh, okay. This is a different one.
Stick to the plan. Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
Okay, this is the same then.
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
So it is the same strategy here. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game so much.
It's time.
Take this, old man.
This is poison gas.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now.
Oh, I love this game.
I never would have guessed there was a poison.
Yeah,
Don't turn tail and run.
Now why would I was to die on the battlefield?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Life and death. Now kill me.
Okay. Look at his feet. Look at those dogs. Yep. All big ones. Do the exact same setup. Could skip it. You win. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, I love this. That's such a good feature. I'm so glad it knows.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Oh, you're all
Yeah.
asleep.
I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors. Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
Well,
Vashness.
knew she wasn't dead.
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
Vashness! You're still alive!
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry? Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery.
I mean, she is an
thanks to
OC.
the blood of this old bag of bones.
Vashna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalsha's remains underfoot. Wish.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Surely nothing I do now can
Also,
be
she
as
absorbed
crazy
cryptoglobin.
as what you have already done.
It's like
I heard
deeply
from that
bad.
so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
Sponsors leaking information about us to Veshness?
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport? Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before.
Ruh-roh.
We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise.
Only I had the time during this at any point to upgrade my weapons or potions or anything.
Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground. And all of you with it.
With that declaration, Vestas turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Kind of, but you didn't play the Infinity series, did you? Those games are pretty anime as well. Our dim hope this fight would be over once we defeated Dalsha was thwarted by Veshna's sudden reappearance. We would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. In fact, plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. Okay. So there's definitely gonna be a lot more. It's probably gonna be a final boss battle versus Veshness, if I had to guess. I do not have enough time before I pass out to finish that route fully. I was hoping it would end after that, but it did not. So instead, I am going to end instead. And I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably right after work. I don't think I have anything else going on. See ya later. Bye.